Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We're live! So, just so everyone's aware, feel free to hop on over to the stream, to my Twitch account if you're viewing through YouTube. I already got S rank the other day actually, but I didn't stream it. So now we're going to be aiming a little higher, and we're going to aim for S+. That's the plan. Okay. Sorry, I had to just type a few things out there, and I think we're good to go. Let's get started. There we go. Put it on a playlist. There we go. Okay, I think we're ready. Oh, good start. Oh. When you miss the hook. Rip. You missed the hook and the reel. Rip. Okay. Slow start, but we'll get back. We'll get it back. Oh. Alright. Actually, this time's not so bad, but I can do better. I can definitely do better. Two whoppers here. Gotta hit him hard. Oh my gosh, why did I mess it up? Okay, gonna hit him hard this time. There we go. That's what we're looking for, chat. That was okay, but kinda messed that up a bit, huh? Gas, faster, 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 accelerate quicker. There we go. Alright, we're on a roll, guys. Let's keep up the momentum. Oh man, I would have been on pace for record time there if I actually landed that. Oh well. Oh no. I feel things are kind of like in slow motion right now. It's very strange. Maybe it's because I had an allergic reaction earlier today. Maybe I have some residual adrenaline. Oh. Oh, come on. There we go. 20 kills down. We got 160 to go. Sounds easy when it's said out loud, right? It's not easy. It's not easy, trust me. It gets harder. If it was like this, I could literally do this all day. Okay, maybe I couldn't do it all day, but I could do this for a long time. By the way, I'm playing Splinter Wolf right now in the background, and let me tell you, it is the sleeper song I'm sure on the Attack on Titan series. It's so good. The lyrics are just, you know, peak. Ah, crap. Alright, well, we're gonna hit it hard. Yeah. Hit this guy hard too. Oh! Oh my gosh. Please don't impact. Tell you what, missing your hooks is the scariest thing on this game, 100%. Oh, oh. Well, yeah, I lost a lot of time there because I missed 2 hooks. There we go, land the hooks. Ooh, I had to dodge that. It was I was coming in too hot. Too hot. There we go. Man, being slow right now. Ah, worked out. Oh, the song Barricades, come on chat. Which is probably definitely my favorite song. Although, I don't know, I think Splinter Wolf is a close second. Everyone says Big Girl is their favorite when it comes to Attack on Titan. I also really like the first song. You know, the first opening song from Season 1. That song is peak. They are the prey, we are the hunters. Do 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 do. So, if you're kind of curious about what I'm doing here, I'll show you on this side. What I'm doing here is I go out to the side, woo, like that, and I throttle the gas full, and then I go to the side. And so what that does is allows me to basically. So what you have to do to reel in this game is there has to be tension on the line, and since there's the way they code it in the game is basically you want to go the opposite of your momentum to reel in. If I am gassing into my momentum, I literally cannot reel in. So you have to go the opposite of crap. So you have to go the opposite way. So like for example, since I'm going this way, say if I gas into the direction I'm going in and try to reel, it doesn't work. So you just try to reel there. So what I do is I go this, then you go to your right and then reel in. And so basically when I'm going hard left and I rehook, I'm creating enough, basically. I have enough, I don't know how to really, like how is, technically it just makes enough tension where you just, like that, where you just reel right in. Can't believe I died to that crawler, that was reckless of me. Those are called hook cancels. And I don't think I hit a single one. Anyway, I'll show you the technique again. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna keep gas. Full throttle left. Well, I'm not in the right spot. Full throttle left. Ah, crap. And you can't just go full throttle left until you're actually at the angle you want to be. So the angle I'm at when I go full throttle left is to their side like that. See that? And then I aim for their nape, and then I reel in. Sometimes I might aim a little closer to the jawline, depending on how far to the side I am. Whoop. I also need to look on how... I'm new to the streaming thing, so if anyone's on YouTube viewing, I don't see the YouTube chat right now. I only have one monitor. I need to look up a way where I can bring up the YouTube chat on my overlay too. Because I see the Twitch chat, just not the YouTube right now. But if you are viewing on YouTube, go ahead and come over to my Twitch channel. You'll have a much better viewing experience. As currently, I have the horizontal view set up on Twitch, and then I have the vertical view on YouTube. Oh, look at that. That was glorious. That was sad. That was a sad one. So you'll kind of get used to the rhythm of them, how they move like that. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to stun lock the Titan so I could get the perfect angle. So that's not a requirement, but it makes it so much easier. Like technically I can just brute force it to his nape and hit him. It's just harder for me to do that consistently. Oh, that would have sucked if I missed that. Now we're going counterclockwise here, and oh, I pulled it off. I know it's hard for me to explain, but when I'm going counterclockwise to the Titan, this feels so much harder to reel in because I can't press the same buttons. So going clockwise is much easier for me to execute all the buttons at once, like I need to. But even when I go on my good side, like you just saw, the problem why I'm missing the nape is I'm overshooting my momentum. I'm going too far to the left. So, but on the opposite side, if I don't go out far enough, I could impact. And it's kind of funny, there's the opposite too. Like if I go out too far left, I can also impact. So, it's gotta be just right. It took me a while to get this technique down, and while I'll say I haven't 100% mastered it, I'm really good at it. And it's funny, I've tried to show this technique to other players, and a lot of people, for whatever reason, have a hard time using spin 3 this way. A lot of people use spin 3 to attack in a straight line, and what I'm doing is I am attacking in a straight line, but not directly behind the Titan. That's how a lot of people usually use spin 3. So technically I'm doing what's called hydras, which is where you come in to the side for the nape. But a lot of people, oh my gosh. A lot of people who use spin 3 do not do hydras. They use it as like a substitute for their normal attack. So if they're like at an odd angle, they could just reel in with spin 3 and get a kill quickly. But me, that's how I do 1Ks consistently. Like I could do 1Ks with a normal hit, but it is much harder. Okay, so let's not impact this time. I would say the two biggest enemies, if I only had to pick two, is going to be impact and throwers. Everything else is just about making smart decisions. So if I make dumb decisions against a crawler or a punk, I could die very quickly. The reason why throwers, in my opinion, are more dangerous than any other Titan is there's just the predictability isn't there. Sometimes you'll be fighting a thrower and not know it until it's too late, and it'll throw like a rock point blank and you just can't get out of the way. Or what'll happen is you'll be fighting multiple Titans. There'll be like a thrower, like, you know, on the other side of the map, like right where that other Titan is, and you'll aggro them, and they'll throw a rock at you and smush you while you're busy fighting a horde or something. And, you know, other Titans, you know, it's much easier to stay safe because the other Titans don't have any ranged attacks, so you can more easily predict, like, oh, they can grab me here, you know, they could slap me here, and if you avoid those zones, you could just, you know, stay alive for almost an indefinite amount of time until you run out of gas, essentially. And what's funny is you could technically probably live almost indefinitely without gas if you have fast ground speed and you use potato. Crap. Potato is a skill to make you run faster. And yes, I did not get that kill for doing 100 damage on Titan, so it's going to end up hurting my score a little bit. I mean, it's not the end of the world though. See how most of the time I try to go clockwise to the Titan? Most of the time I can line it up, but sometimes it's just like the angle, it's kind of just a pain, and so I just end up going counterclockwise. Here, they'll be easy to go clockwise, so there's no reason to spin around them the other way. There are some people who use racing techniques to fight in more of a square. I prefer circles, but this circular technique I'm using in my movement is not good for racing, so I'm not good at racing, unfortunately. You see that? I really forced that one. See, and that's a like more traditional way someone might use spin 3 to get a kill from a weird angle. But I tried to set up a good, precise angle every time. And obviously I can't do it every time because I'm human, but there are some times I've been getting good enough where I can do like 6 times in a row, consistently. And the more times I can do in a row consistently, the higher my odds of survival. Because in the arena here, you only have to mess up once to die, unfortunately, you know? It doesn't take a big mistake. It's kind of like with the crawler. You know, I just barely missed the elbow, and then instead of resetting, I tried to go for the leg, and then I died. Because if I reset before trying to go for a leg, I would have been fine. But I will say there's another component of this, which is the speed I'm going. The speed I'm going is, you know, that's a lot of, I mean, really good players can just keep maintaining the speed. But for me, it makes it more likely for me to make a mistake. You know. The lower my averages between kills and my wave average, the lower that is, the better my score will be. Oh, crap. Hook cancel. See, what I'm trying to do is cancel the hook animation. And once you cancel that animation, you will actually gain speed. I just did it there. It's hard to do successfully. I'm not great at the timing. You just burst before you hook the wall. And if you do it correctly, it will cancel the animation. I mean, I've had people say you know, you do it right when the hook hits the wall too. I haven't really figured out the timing exactly. For me though, it helps to do it right before I hook. That I tend to land it more often than not when I do that. Actually, I really should vote. I should really practice my hook canceling, because that's how you get behind the nape really quickly. And if you get those, you know, and then you don't have to worry about alignment as much. You can just get behind the nape and hit it. Crap. Why am I doing so bad here? You know, when I was really struggling at this game, my average between Titan kills would be like 25 seconds. So you can see I'm down to 10 seconds, which is actually really good. Don't get me wrong, but like I know the pros who play this, they can average anywhere from, depending on who you're watching, anywhere from like 5 to 9 seconds. So I'm trying to keep myself around 9 to 10 seconds as my goal. The lowest I've been until like maybe wave 7 is 7 seconds between kills. So right now you can see I'm maybe slower than my personal best, but you know, work in progress. So if you have any questions while I'm doing this, feel free to ask. Also, you know, I love chatting to my viewers, so if you just want to chat or ask me questions about things that are not game related, that's fine too. I'm down to talk about other games I've been streaming that are, other games I've been streaming recently, and if you're interested about games you'd like to stream, let me know, because I'd be open to streaming other games. But I've been streaming Monster Hunter Wilds, GTFO, Witcher 3. I was streaming some Halo, so if you like Halo gameplay, let me know and I can start streaming that again. There's a few games I haven't beaten, which might be worth streaming, like Elden Ring. But I'm not great at Elden Ring, you know? I don't know a lot of the lore, so I don't know, you know. So I'd actually feel better about playing that if, like, one of my viewers knew the lore and could help, like, explain things as I'm going through it. That would be kind of neat. Ah, crap. Too greedy. Too greedy. Oh, man. So I would say I've been going back through Attack on Titan through the scenes and what music is playing during certain scenes just to get a refresher. And one of the most epic scenes is probably in Season 4. And spoilers, in case you haven't seen Season 4. But basically there's the scene with Splinter Wolf. I think it's actually in 2 different scenes, but the scene I think it's one of the most potent in is when they are arriving and Marley with the plane and essentially diving out of the plane to confront Eren. And that's all I will say. So if you haven't seen it and you did listen, it won't be, you know, too spoilery. But I'd say also Dead on Arrival is a really good song, and that comes into play right away at, I think it's Season 1, Episode 6 or 7 is when you will first hear that song. And I don't know if they play it again later on in the anime, now that I think about it. Hello! Hello, Hador! Thank you, I really appreciate that. I'm hoping, I'll have some emotes soon. And maybe we can fill your repertoire, you know, get you some cool emotes going on. Also, Hador, have you got any further on Dark Souls 2? Oh, don't die, don't die. Don't die. Woo! Ooh, that was spicy. That was a little close. Let's just take on this next crawler really quick. Get out of the way. Oh. Well, Hador is probably busy, but I'm sure he'll tell me about his Dark Souls escapade soon. Oh, thank you, thank you. Actually, unfortunately, Hador, I did not stream the S run. I was just kind of fooling around, and I ended up getting S. I wasn't expecting to get S, so kind of was unexpected. But now now we're going for the S+. And I think we can do it. Just gotta be, you know, just gotta be careful. If I could get to wave 34, which is, I believe, what I died on when I got the S run, if I could get to that wave, I think I understand the arena well enough to push past that point. And I forget the exact wave you want to get past, but I think it's like wave 36, and then you fight like a lot of abnormals until the later waves. And what that would allow me to do is go just farm points, because as you know, abnormals are much easier than throwers and bugs. So I kind of learned that from Tingly. He said the hard waves are around like 30 to 37 maybe, or something like that, which kind of makes sense because my record wave is 36. So, you know, I think that's the waves most people are most likely gonna die on. Oh man, I missed the reel. Rip. Woo! That was a little spicy. Ah. Come on, give me one more try. There we go. Okay, we made it to the punk waves, because I don't think I'm gonna die here. I mean, I could, but I think we're gonna make it, chat. Oh, I see. Why can't you use it from your phone, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Okay. I mean, I'll be fine. I'm just losing time, you know? So next wave, we get, 1 punk and 2 throwers. This wave is just this guy and a punk. Weird. Huh, well that's kind of strange. Oh my gosh, man. I'm throwing so hard. I usually don't miss the punks that badly, I promise. At least when they're grounded, anyway. Raw dogging is another story. Come on, throw. Oh, this thrower's hiding his power level. Yeah, there we go. They like to do that. They like to waste your time. Like, no, I will not let you get a good score. I will waste all your time. Oh, come on, bro. You know what's funny is I would have had that if he didn't bend over like that. Oh no. Oh no, I'm throwing, chat. I'm throwing. Dude. Jeez. I threw so hard there. Oh, the thrower by the punk. That's not cool. Ooh, that was scary. Let's pretend that didn't happen, huh? Okay, watch this. We're gonna go in hot. Oh! Oh, I hate when I miss the hook. But we recovered. Oh, look at that. 2 hit points away from one-shotting him. Yeah, right, right. Yeah, panic doesn't hit. Oh, we're in the easy rounds for a little bit. So, when you're in the easy rounds, you gotta try to push, you gotta try to speed up again, because that allows you to get your time back a little bit. I think it's easy mode until wave 25, if I recall here. And then it starts getting harder again. So, I forgot to ask, Hador, what rank have you gotten here on this arena? Have you gotten S yet? Oh. That Titan, there's a little demon. He's killed me once. I will never forget the little tiny guy on wave 23, you know, when he grabbed me the dumbest way possible. Still A. A or A+? Because you kind of seem like an A+ player. Like, you got a decent length into the arena too, honestly. Oh. Grabbed wave 1. Yeah, no, that's happened to me before too, but that hasn't happened to me in a while. I just feel like, you know, as crappy as getting grabbed on wave 1 is, I just feel like getting grabbed in later waves, especially by the small titans, just feels so much worse. Because, you know, you're already rather far into your run and you die a really dumb death. Don't know if this is a thrower. Let's find out. It is. Ooh. I pulled off some jujitsu there. Did you see that? Woo. Spicy. I think that's just two punks. Man. Oh, you gonna try to slap me, buddy? Yeah, he was being a little bee. I'm just gonna say the bee. He was being a bee, bro. Oh, wow. That sucks I didn't kill him there. Cool. Oh. No, you don't. Ooh, I was scared. I was scared. There we go. Yeah, exactly. One's embarrassing and one is just makes you really mad. Are you a thrower? There's a thrower on this wave, so I gotta be careful. It's only one thrower. I just don't know which one the thrower is. It is gonna be one of the bigger ones. So I guess at least I know that. So I guess we should go for the big boys to be on the safe side here. Ah, bro. Okay, don't miss, please. There we go. Oh. Oh, well, we know who the thrower is. Well, I guess I'm gonna be fighting two titans at once. Got away from the throw again. There we go. Gonna go in for the kill. Oh no! Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. I should have kept going. Again, let's try again. Maybe I can do time management a little better in the beginning here. What sucks about that grab there specifically is I would have definitely killed that thrower if that grab didn't get me. And also another thing that really sucks about that wave is after wave 28 it gets easy again until like wave 30, I'd say. Maybe wave 31. Yeah. So I was literally on my way to free points and I messed it up. You know, what I gotta do, since I'm learning this map more, is I gotta take it slower on the waves I know that are harder. Just deliberately take it slower, because I will get so many more points that way. So this will be the plan. On wave, let me think. It's gonna be wave 20. I'll have to slow down on wave 20. Have to slow down on wave 25 and wave 28. Oh, wow. That sucks when you don't get the 1K. So remind me, we gotta slow down on wave 20, then 25 and 28. That should set us up for success. But when it's not those waves, I just gotta go full throttle so I can try to keep my averages down. Oh my god, bro. Oh, almost had it. Oh, that was scary. Oh my gosh. Don't you belly flop. I'm having to pull off all these weird maneuvers to get to the nape because I'm not staying level enough. I keep losing altitude or I'm too high. There we go. That's another pro tip that a lot of people forget. It's like your altitude to the Titan you're fighting is very important. Like, you don't want to be too low or too high. Otherwise, you're going to try to get the nape at a weird angle. Not that it's not possible. It just makes it hard for no reason, you know. It doesn't have to be so hard. There we go. That hook cancel worked. That one worked. Oh. Good. I bursted out. That pro have impacted if I didn't. Oh. Oh, that was smooth and fast, too. Too bad it can't be like that every time, huh? Oh no. No, you don't. I gotta go faster around these two. There we go. Imagine if they could do 2 attacks at once, the Titans. That would be scary. If they could like go for a grab and a bite. Oh my god. That probably shouldn't have impacted me, but you know. Well, the game says impact, so what can you do? Oh, I missed the rail. Unfortunate. Yeah, right? I'm just thinking like when he grabbed behind him like that, I flew into his mouth. And if he could like bite at the same time, I dodged the grab, but imagine if he could bite at the same time, that would be been scary. Actually, I've heard Tingly talking about it a few times, but imagine if the Titans could grab your ODM wires. That would be pretty scary too. Oh yeah, yep. Sometimes I swear I should be out of their little trigger zone and they do an animation and mess me up. See, during the early waves, I love when they're roofed up like this. Because you don't have to travel everywhere, you can just kill them all at one time. Obviously in later waves, that's not so great, but on these waves, perfect. Well, I do like the idea, but I don't know if I want it to lead to death, like if they grab the wire. I think that'd be kind of dumb, but what would be cool is if they, like, maybe forced you on the ground or something. Because if you kind of think of it, you think these would have kind of some sort of safety function where it'd probably just snap if something pulled too tightly on it. Or maybe it'd probably have some like emergency disengage function, you know what I mean? So it seems like it would be a cool addition, but I don't know how you would implement it without making it too frustrating to play with, you know? Oh, missed. Well, we're doing really good this time. As long as we don't impact, we'll be flying. I got a good feeling we'll make it to the crawler and thrower waves this time. Oh man, I should have just went for a regular hit there. Whoa! Good I dodged out of that one. That was not a good angle. I could do that all day. Just make them keep coming up and lining up like that. I'll nail it every time, yo. Well, I didn't quite nail that one, did I? It's pretty close, though. I hate when I barely miss the nape. Oh, here we go. Crawler waves. Called it. Alright. Now we just gotta be a little careful on the crawlers and we'll be fine. So if you had to guess, Hador, what would you say what Titan type kills you the most? Just off the top of your head. If I had to choose a type that's killed me the most, it'd have to probably be punks, I think. Like, just because I was so bad against punks for so long, that punks would probably have the highest kill count on me. And I think crawlers would probably be a close second. the colossals and all the stupid building walls. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Imagine if they added the Colosso to the arena, like, as the final wave. That would be pretty dope. Maybe I'll ask Tingley to do that. Yeah, 100%. This should be a thrower, I think. Yeah, it is. Oh. You a little sneaky. This guy's a little sneaky thrower. Did you see that? He tried to stealth kill me there. He's like, oh, okay, I'll throw the rock at the building. Psych. Oh, what? Okay, wow. I had 2 Omni bursts that did not work there, by the way. I don't know why. I almost got stuck and slapped on the nape there. Don't tell mirror thrower. Okay. Or, oh my god, or tell mirror thrower. It's fine. That's fine too. Bro. Thank you. Okay, sure game. Throw. Thank you. Okay, this guy's a thrower then. Hi! I wanted to wave there, but I was not prepared. It's okay, we'll prepare the next one. Oop. We're gonna prepare it. Now I'll be able to throw next time. Okay, we made it to the wave 20s. This will be easy to get past this guy. I don't think I've ever died to this punk, by the way. Never died on wave 18 that I can remember. Okay, so remember what I said, chat. I gotta be careful on wave 20, 25, and 28. So next wave I gotta be careful. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh! Oh no! I almost pooped myself there, chat. Penguin pooped everywhere. Actually, you know what? That is worthy of an emote. That is worthy of an emote. There, we'll play it. We're playing the panic emote. Okay, almost done with this wave. I should make like a song called One Wave at a Time. What? There we go. Come here, big boy. That was my favorite hit, by the way. I used to be like that used to be the combo I hated the most by the punk. Oh no, my mouse. My mouse is freaking out. Ah, crap. Okay, my mouse is good now. That used to be my most hated punk animation. But then when I realized that it's literally one of the best animations because it stun locks them, you know, long enough for you to hit their leg. So yeah, that's a good animation by the punk. That's what you want them to do. You want them to do the triple slap. Okay, now we gotta be careful on wave 25, chat. We gotta try to speed up these waves up, though. There we go. That probably should have killed him, but yeah, no. Oh, yep. Yeah, so pro tip, chat. Whenever you feel you're about to impact, just burst. Just burst in a different direction. That's all I can tell you, because it's not worth it. It's not worth the Titan kill if you're gonna impact. And that's why Omni Burst is important, because you can burst any direction, anytime you want. It's definitely a lot more liberating than a lot of people give it credit for. Some people don't even have Omni Burst, and I'm like, bro, how do you not have Omni Burst? It's like one of the most powerful abilities. Actually, some racers consider Omni Burst cheating. So if that doesn't tell you something, I don't know what will. Okay, slow down. Okay, they're together, but I'm pretty sure they're both throwers. Yeah. Come here. So this is where I gotta be patient. I need to get him far enough away from the other guy so he doesn't aggro him, and I could just slice him up here. We're gonna kneecap him. Yeah. Make it easy. How do I keep missing the reel so badly? Alright. Come here, thrower. Yeah. Okay, now we're good until wave 28. Pretty sure we're good till wave 28 anyway. There we go. Remember, try to not approach Titans from the front. That's very, very bad. Don't do it. Always try approaching from the side or the back whenever possible. Punks are a rare exception. You could technically approach them from the front if you can have enough speed to roll under them, but I still wouldn't recommend that personally. I just prefer the side angle. There's this little dead zone right on the outside of the punk's right leg. If you could stay in that zone, the punk will have no way of killing you. It stomps and kicks, can't reach you, has no grabs. Okay, wave 28. We gotta be careful. Uh-huh. Just don't throw. We got this. This guy's not a thrower. He's Titan bait. Oh man, why did I burst out of that? Because I got scared, chat. That's why I did it. Okay. Let's only lure one of these. One of these thrower, one of them's not a thrower. Which one's the thrower? I don't know. If this is thrower, I'd be so lucky. Nah, it's not. Ooh, perfect 1,000. Hi, thrower! Ooh, nailed it. Wall Titans OP. Confirmed. I don't know. I don't remember which wave 29 is. Mostly crawlers, looks like. Yeah, mostly crawlers. So if we could get past this wave, we will be groovy until, yeah, that's not going to work. If we could get past this, we'll be absolutely groovy until wave 30. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, this game. Of course. Luckily, that other one's not big enough to climb on top of this Titan, so. Is this a thrower? I don't think so. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Here's the run, chat. Here's the run. We're doing good. Oh. That wall broke my animation. Rip. Alright, how far are we gonna get? We're on wave 31. No one knows. Oh no, come on. Well. Rip. Rawr. You did it again? Rip. Yeah, the Titans by the walls are the worst. They really are. Embarrassed. I died to, abnormal, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, I really struggle with wall titans too still, but you know, I think it will get easier for sure once you get better at the angles. It's always a pain in the butt, but you know, you could do it. Mine. We could do it. Oh man, didn't hit him hard enough. I am on fire right now, though. That was so smooth. Those 4 slices. Crap. Oh, come on, man. Oh, bro. I'm throwing... That could have been a record time for me, by the way. But I threw hard there. Still doing really good, even though I threw. You know what? I am proud of myself on the waves here, though, because I pretty consistently get at least rank A to A+. Which means, you know, as an average, I should start getting higher ranks a little more often now, too. That was smooth. Oh. You might need to quit. Yeah, sometimes you just don't have a good day. You know what I would recommend doing? Instead of potentially quitting, you could just take a break and pick it up later, you know? What skill are you using in the arena, by the way? Oh, man. Jeez, that was terrible, but it worked. Wow, I messed that up so bad. You know, escape is a pretty good skill. Maybe I should look into actually using it. Oh, come on, bro. Did you see that? I hit him in the eye, and he's like, no, no, you didn't. Oh, that's frustrating. I hit him in the eye there, too. Dang it. Do you ever feel like Tingly's pulling some juju, you know? Sometimes I don't know how he goes so fast in the arena. He's just too good. I'd say he's bar none the best impact player, probably. Like, I think he beats even Krona when it comes to impact play. If we did a tourney with an impact, which we will soon, like, not this tournament, but probably next one, I have no doubt Tingly is going to win. I have been tempted to do this without impact, the arena, just to see how far I could get. Because I think it would definitely help if I didn't have impact, obviously. Even though you know, it would just make it so much easier in terms of me having to be less careful about every angle I hit. Impact will be on for 3v3s? I don't know. I've heard Krona said that's what Krona said originally, but then I asked him later and he said it's not going to be on. So I don't know. Or maybe are we doing 2v2s this next tournament? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we're doing 2v2s and that won't have impact and then you'll turn on for 3v3. I still can't believe that I placed 5th place last tournament, by the way. I got right behind Lid. I came down to Lid and me and Lid won. Oh man, I mistimed that. Of course I start playing better when Sandstorm starts playing. That's freaking hilarious. You did, unfortunate. But it's okay, we're trying to do S+ this run. You're S now too, right, Cappy? Sage? Oh my god. Bro. If I got Sage, that'd be insane. Not even Chronos scored that high. Rip. Well, he has been busy. I actually haven't asked him for the S-Blades yet either. So if he does end up giving me the S-Blades, I'll just give them to you. I don't even think I've Tingly knows I beat S yet. I don't think so anyway. Okay, cat, let's not be done with the crawlers. Yeah, well, I'm not SS, unfortunately. I did send S. Probably, I mean, I didn't check your score, but I don't think I've beaten your score. I don't think it's likely, anyway. Because I died on wave 34. The only reason I got an S rank is because I did it pretty quickly. Come on. There we go. I mean, this is probably the fastest I've done. My record average between kills is 9 seconds by wave 26. So I'm pretty much on par, or I'm going to be pretty close to either beating that or being on par with that on this run. Oh no! Come on, I hit it in the eyes, bro. So frustrating. I really should just spin 3 of those. Yeah, spin 3 would be easier there, probably. Yeah. Well, I prefer to try to play. I don't want to say risky, but to play fast earlier on. Is how I try to play. Oh man, doing real bad right now. Whoa. Oh, come on, man. That should have hit. Rip. Yeah, yeah. You know, it's funny, I would have definitely gone past that if I was probably survived even one more wave. I don't remember how I died on wave 34, but I think on my S run, I think it was to a punk kick though. If I remember, I'm pretty sure that's how I died. Let's see. Yeah, you know what's funny? I actually almost did an S run just a couple runs ago, and I literally died the same way by a normal grab to a normal Titan. I think I just you weren't viewing the stream, but I'd say maybe 20 minutes ago, I got to wave 31 or 32. I was closing in my previous record, and I died a very dumb death. So I almost, you know, just on this stream alone, I've almost beat my old score, but I messed up pretty hard. It's very hot outside today, by the way. It's 106 degrees. And there's a fire raging south of where I live right now. Luckily, the wind picked up, so most of the smoke is gone, but it just smelled like burnt. It kind of smelled like a barbecue, but without the, you know, whatever you're cooking on a barbecue, just the smoked oak, essentially, what everything smelled like this morning, and smelled like that all the way up until, like, I don't know, noon or 1. Unfortunately, my uncle-in-law, he actually has cancer, and he lives, since we're on like 40 acres of land, he lives with us, but on a different part of the property. And he had to leave and go to my aunt's house for a little bit so he can recover, because, you know, he couldn't handle the smoke, which I don't blame him. I've never seen so much smoke in my life. It was crazy. Yeah, that did happen farther up north. I heard about that. I forget exactly where it happened up north, though. Do you guys remember which state it was? Was it like Washington? I can't remember. It might have been Oregon. It might have been... I don't remember if it's the northeast or the northwest side. Oh, so you got smoke in your area. You know, I do like Canada, but... You know, why invade Canada? They don't have anything we need. I mean, besides the maple trees, you know. Whoa. Oh no. Look at them all running over. They're like, I want to play, I want to play. Play with that. Oh no. Yeah, maple syrup is OP, I agree. Yes, I did burst backwards to avoid that impact. Yeah. No, maybe it'll happen, Cliff. You never know. Crazier things have happened. Ugh. Bro, I'm hitting him in the eyeball. These Titans are naughty. Naughty, naughty Titans. That was close. I was sweating there a little, not gonna lie. Wow, how did that miss? really. This is probably the most wrong I've ever had this wave go, by the way. Nothing's going right this wave. You guys are supposed to make this wave easy on me. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Jeez. These buggers, dude. Wow. I lost a lot of time there, unfortunate. Oh, well. Whew. This game's trying to give me a heart attack. Oh my gosh, bro, I hate Titans on the wall here. Just come over here, please. Thank you. Okay, we're almost to the harder waves, chat. Okay, now the thrower. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's how you do it. Alright, chat. We gotta be careful on wave 20, 25, and 28. This is in the bag more or less, I think, so. Just don't fumble the bag. Yeah, we need to invade to save their maple syrup, 100%. That'll fix it. That was a little scary. I was hoping, yeah, good. I was hoping I could bait that. Oh, we did it! Alright, chat, where are we gonna get? What wave are we gonna get to this time? Place your bets. Okay, this wave 25. This wave we gotta be a little careful on. These are both throwers. Hook cancel? I got the hook cancel. That's beautiful. Okay, I got the hook cancel, but I didn't get the alignment. There we go. Come on, throw. There you go. Alright, we're safe until wave 28. Getting much better at those punk takedowns. That's kind of fishy. Oh, we nailed it. Okay, I gotta be careful this wave. Doing good. This is the thrower, I think. It is. Got it. We're home free, chat. We are home free. We're gonna get to the 30s. This is a big boy, so we'll take this one a little slower. What? You can't put them together. Come on, game. Oh, fine. Okay, I only aggroed one. Thank God for that. Come here. Thank you. Come on, crawler. I don't have all day. Nice, chat. Guys, I'm feeling good about this run. I think this could be it. We're slaying. We're slaying, chat. I'm getting better. Alright, chat. Can we make it to wave 38? Yes or no? Can we make it? Oop. Damn. Damn. Why did I go on his left side? I know that was a dumb idea. I don't know I did that. I almost got S rank by wave 31. How crazy is that? That run was god level for me. I mean, I'm definitely doing better. I think this will be my last attempt. And then we could do something else. So Hador, you never told me more about your Dark Souls 2 playthrough. Did you beat it yet? Aw, come on, man. You kidding? Ooh, okay. I believe in you. You could get S rank. Just try to make a mental note on what waves you keep dying on. That's what I've been doing, and I definitely think it's been helping me. Will I ever get hero rank, though? Honestly, if I get hero rank, I'll be happy at that. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll probably still try to get a higher rank, but I'll definitely be happy at S+, 100%. I feel like I'm getting much better at my ODM movement for sure, and it's definitely helping. Oops, I did realize to reel in, dummy. Yeah, I'm definitely get better with my ODM movement. Oh, not good enough apparently. But better. Oh, messed that up bad. So okay, quick recovery. I love when the hook cancel works. Makes your life so much easier. Come on. Why? What's wrong with Omniburst spamming? Actually, are the devs going to get rid of Omniburst? Is that a thing? Three-second cooldown? What? Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're saying the cooldown is too short, huh? For spin 3? Is that what you're saying? I think it kind of makes sense when you think about it. I mean, that wouldn't change my playstyle at all, though, to be honest with you. Well, welcome to the stream, soup time. I didn't know if they were gonna burst. I heard they were gonna burst Switchback, but I didn't hear anything about. I mean, nerf Switchback, but I never heard anything about Omniburst. Well, I mean, I do use Omniburst a lot. It just depends. Depends what I'm doing, obviously, you know. I don't try to spam it necessarily, but I do burst a lot. You know what's funny? The only person I remember complaining about my Omniburst is Emmy. I don't think any other player I know has really dogged on my Omniburst. Also, there's Mace too. But other than that, most people like Omniburst. But how is using a game mechanic a handicap? You know what I'm saying? It's not like it's an exploit. Like it's an intended mechanic. Really? Are you part of the dev team, or how? Oh, really? Huh. Well, why don't you just remove Omniburst then, if, you know, you feel it kind of ruins the mechanics? Are you sure? It sounds like you're trolling me. Why wouldn't you have perks? That's kind of, isn't it that kind of a good feature to have for a game like this? Actually, I think you need more perks, to be honest. I don't think you guys have enough perks. I don't think there's a big enough perk tree. That's my opinion, though. I don't know. I think reducting, or being a reductionist, especially when it comes to game mechanics, kinda... I don't think it's the right way to go. I think you always want to add stuff. I think taking away stuff most of the time just kind of bugs the player base. Like, you know, if Omniburst spam is like an issue, or if you think it's an issue, couldn't you guys theoretically make maybe a Titan or a Titan ability to kind of help combat those mechanics? Wouldn't that make more sense to do something like that? Hello, welcome to the stream across. Well, I didn't play the first Attack on Titan tribute game. What's the, like, what would be the best alternative to gaining height without, you know, without Omniburst or Vertical Burst? Like, I get I could, you know, get to everywhere I need to with the hooks, obviously, but it just feels like, it makes sense to have Omniburst and things, because, you know, not everyone uses Omniburst. People have separate, you know, play styles. There's some people who actually, I don't know why, but there are some people who absolutely hate Omniburst. Well, yeah, but, you know, I don't understand why people hate on the mechanic in the game, you know, it doesn't make sense to me. Also, a lot of people hate on Spin 3 too, which I find kind of silly. Wouldn't you want to make this game more accessible though, and not, you know, to have a wider player base? Because honestly, I never even knew. I found this game by accident. I think there's a lot of people who'd like this game, especially if you know, worked on expanding the mechanics. True. Oh, you did die in a wave 34, rip. Nice try, Cappy. So, Cross, are you also part of the dev team? Huh. Was lead designer. You're not working on it anymore? Yeah, I don't use the rail-out function. Not because it's not good, but for me, it's an extra step. I mean, I use rail-out during racing, but for Titans, I usually just let go of the hook and rehook. It usually, to me, ends up being easier to do that. And I usually can burst cancel if I need to, so I also can gain extra speed in the process, so... Well, I would totally be opening to learning any improvements in the techniques that you guys, any suggestions you have, 100%. Because I'm still new at this game, so, you know. Actually, I would say the first, like, I'd say the first 2 months I played this game, I didn't use Omniburst at all, and that's because I literally had no idea there was a perk system. Oh! Yeah, honestly, I think the gas usage, it depends on the server, but I think the gas usage could be increased a little bit. And by increased, I mean probably should have a little more a little more gas in the tank. Doesn't have to be a ton more, but sometimes it does feel like it's, you know, you don't get enough bang for your buck. Because when I'm playing on realism, I can kill maybe 5 titans on a full tank of gas, you know? And then you have to go back and refill. I mean, it depends. Like, sometimes you could get away with killing less, I suppose. I mean, killing more. Also, since you guys were part of the dev team, can you explain to me what causes a hook deflection? Because sometimes my hooks will be deflected when I hit a titan and I have no idea why. Alright, talk to you later, Cross. Thanks for joining the stream. No, like I've literally had hooks get deflected. Like they will literally hit the titan and bounce off onto the ground. Like, I don't know if it's a bug. I didn't know if it's intended. But I have had that happen. Yeah, no, of course yeah, I get that part, but what doesn't make sense to me is like when I'm hitting crawlers or something else, like visually it will not go in a straight line like it's supposed to. So that doesn't make sense to me. Like actually I could go back on my stream and literally send you the clip if you want. Cuz it's already happened on the stream when I was fighting a crawler. It literally deflected from its eyeball and went to the floor. And I was point blank to the crawler, so I know 100% like I didn't miss. I have to find it, but yeah. I'll go back and look and clip, and because I was just kind of curious, you know, because I was curious if there's a way to avoid that. Like, I didn't know if I was hitting out at a wrong angle or what the case may be. Actually, I don't think hook deflection would necessarily be a bad thing as long as it's a mechanic that, like, was consistent and made sense. Ah. Well, that's good to know. Ah, man, I messed that up. Might have to wait again. Yep. Well, it just kind of depends on my mood. A lot of times, sometimes I will give up. Actually, I said this was going to be my last run, so depending on how far I get, I'll probably do this and just switch over to another game, maybe. Or I might go in the ninja server, it just kind of depends what's going on. Oh man, I hate when I miss the reel-in. Rip. Oh, rip. So what I didn't understand is for when you turn realism off, why is there no, like, what's the logic to have a no reel out limit, but there's a, you know, a hook limit? Like, I always thought that was kind of interesting how you could reel out as far as you want, but you could still, you know, you only could hook like 120 meters ahead of you or whatever it is. Yeah, I do the same thing with the ninja server. Really? There we go. I was like, I know I hit your leg, bro. Dang it, I didn't get that kill. Ah. Well, why don't you just make it, like, an optional? Like, why don't you just add, like, a slider to the game options? Then people could kind of customize that if they wanted to. Cool. Bro. Oh. It's a little bugger. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop bursting because I'm losing too much gas. Yeah, it would be kind of cool if you could edit the damage impact does comparative to your speed. I mean that's kind of how the game already is though. Like, you could go to, you know, certain servers and they will be drastically different. Isn't it already kind of that way? Whoop. Right. Well, yeah, standard mode's in the sandbox. But the sandbox, they'd be able, you know, kind of play how they want to play. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I see no problem with having a sandbox mode where you could edit those things, you know? Kind of makes sense. True, true. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my gosh, bro. There we go. Alright, we're still going up there, though. We're on wave 25 and still going. So how did you find the stream, Soup, if you don't mind me asking, since you're dev and all? Ooh. Well, missed that. Unfortunate. Oh, well, I mean, as far as I could tell, I mean, I don't know about YouTube, but Twitch recognizes the game existence. When I, like, access the stream settings, your game comes up on there. I'm not sure about YouTube, though. Huh, I just raw dogged a punk without even thinking about it. That's hilarious. Oh, I impact on top of his head. Man. Why did I do that? That's weird. Well, I'm running this stream on YouTube too. Let me look. Yeah, I don't... It doesn't look like it recognizes it on YouTube. He's embarrassed. He's a fan. Oh, wow, wait. This music is not, copyright free? That's weird. I didn't know that. I just didn't, I just didn't play the music because I have my own music playing. I guess their AI is kind of broken. Probably what it is. You don't have a way to get in touch with YouTube? Of course. Well, if I ever get, you know, DMCA'd or whatever, I could try to contact them. I've never had it happen, but, you know. I could at least, like, you know, be like, bro, this is supposed to be blah, 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 copyright-free music. Or, yeah, true. Well, how many devs do you guys have working on this game? I know it's probably a small team, I just wasn't sure. Like, probably only like 5 people is what I've heard. Yeah, them saying it's claimed on the behalf of the owner is probably just how their AI functions, I assume. Yeah. Well, I think that's a really good goal. Although, although I don't think you guys should maximize profits, I do think you should maximize accessibility in terms of trying to pander to a wider audience. I don't know how you would do that because I know you guys don't want to do advertising. But I do have a suspicion this game would be more popular than it is if people knew it existed. Oh, crap. Well, why don't you, instead of calling it like giant monsters or whatever, would it be possible to call it like Titan attack? You know, kind of just reverse the words. So I forget. Can you remind me who owns the rights to Attack on Titan? Do you know? Couldn't you potentially just give them royalties if they agree to that, right? Because, I mean, you guys are doing all the work. Huh. Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. Right, right. That makes sense. Yeah, it would be huge if you guys had found a way to get this onto Steam as a free-to-play game. I think that would give you a lot of users. Don't know how you would do it, though. That's unfortunate. Right. So it sounds like you guys don't have a formal payroll then. Yeah, I was jokingly saying earlier that you guys should, not to you guys specifically, but to other people who play this game, that, oh, they should do a, you know, Attack on Titan Tribute Game 3. Obviously, I was kidding, because I knew you guys were short-staffed as it is, but... Well, I do think this is a great game. I wish I could help you guys make it bigger, but... Not really sure how I would do that. Oops, messed that up. Oops, messed it up again. Yeah, that is a good point. I know Roblox is a huge game. I mean, I could tell by playing the game, you guys are definitely going after a skill ceiling, which is nice. I mean, do they know these games exist as it stands? Have you tried reaching out to them? Honestly, with the work you've done on these games, they might, you know, might consider doing something. Well, yeah. I mean, I can understand your concern, you know. But I think these games have a lot of potential myself. Like, personally, I think these are better than the actual Attack on Titan titles that are out right now, in my opinion. That is unfortunate. But yeah, the entertainment industry is very greedy. 100% agree with that. Yeah, I don't know exactly how to fix your predicament, but I will say if Pal World can do it, I think you guys can do it, 100%. I just don't know the path forward, you know? But, you know, whatever the case, I hope you guys are able to continue working on the game. Who's the lead dev currently? Rice Cake. Really? The same Rice Cake I've seen play the game? Is it that Rice Cake? That'd be interesting. Oh, come on. Bro. True. I mean, you could kind of argue that if they changed the name of the characters, that it wouldn't infringe on the characters. And, you know, some of the characters don't have the same complexion, I'd argue. But yeah, there's definitely, it's a little iffy there, for sure. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so that is not the same person. Gotcha. See, Cappy knew I was talking about right away, though. Zill is Cappy, by the way. I call him Cappy. So there's no confusion. Oh, crap. Well, I hear on the next patch, you guys are changing Switchback, is that correct? Okay. Wasn't sure. So what do you think one of the biggest changes will be on the next update? Oh, gotcha. Okay. But, so, I mean, so mechanically everything will be pretty much the same then? You didn't make changes to anything else? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, and I don't know if it would be an easy fix or not, but I think one of the big fixes, or one of the fixes might help, if possible, is having the crawlers making it harder for them to clip into buildings. I don't know how you would do that, but on a lot of servers I play that happens pretty frequently. As far as like annoying bugs though, it's probably one of the more annoying ones. Ah, okay, so they start as normal titans, you're saying, and then they turn into a crawler. Yeah, I thought it'd be something like that. Ah, okay. Ah, I messed that up. I'm definitely playing a Chrono song right now, by the way. Chrono would probably love this song I'm listening to right now. It just came out about nowhere. Man, that would be epic if throwers could stun other titans. Punks with rocks is also a horrifying thought. Oh, they can. I didn't know that. Yeah, I've never played the first one. Oh man, how do I keep missing? Oh, okay. You know what would be kind of a fun thing to add to the game? If during the grabs, if a Titan grabs you, if they're able to throw you at another player instead of eating you. Of course, they'd probably like crunch you first, right? They'd crunch you in their hand or whatever. So that'd be fun though. That'd be a fun addition. Oh crap. Well, messed that up. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, you could do that. Just disable their odium on throw. That makes sense. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the current death thing, the way that's set up. I just think it would be cool for them to have additional animations rather than just eating you. So, be real with me, Soup. Are you a Spin 3 hater too? Yeah, see? Yeah, I know a lot of people who hate on Spin 3, and I never really understood why. Spin 3 is the spin I'm using right now. It's the spin hook. I don't know. This technique I'm using, I've tried to teach people, and apparently a lot of people have a hard time using it. I think it's a god technique, though. I think it's a really good technique. Just doing a Hydra with the Spin 3 is pretty fun to do. And it looks cool. Throw! Oh, I could have killed him. I didn't know he'd let me go again. Throw! Yeah, I was gonna say, you should be a thrower. This guy's also a thrower. Yeah, I do reel with it. I reel and also shoot out my own hook every time I do it. Alright, which wave are we gonna get to this time? I really want to get past my record wave, which is 36. Ah, bro, he's too close to the wall. Come here. Okay, or don't. There we go, we got him, chat. Oh my god. That was so dumb of me. Mistakes were made, chat. Yeah. Impact is hard to deal with. Yeah, that would be nice, because that's kind of why I hit it at the angles I do, because I'm trying my best to slide off the nape rather than impact on it. Oh, wow. If you're going to fix that next update, that's huge. Yes. I mean, some of my impact tests, I definitely feel like I shouldn't have died from impact, so I totally get that. I mean, sometimes it's obvious, like, oh yeah, I definitely impacted there, but other times it's like, I don't know about that one. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially if you just killed them. I know with some of the impact tests I see on here, it makes me think of Attack on Titan and like all the times Levi probably should have died doing some of the techniques he's done. It's like, how are you still alive, Levi? Oops. Of course I missed it. Oh, got it. Barely. We're on a roll. We're on a roll. Can I go for number 3? Ah, nope. At least I didn't miss, though. So, do y'all think you might add more passive perks in the future potentially? Oops. No, I don't think he talked about the passive just yet, Hador, but I think he is now. Oh man, I hate when I miss. Rip. Oh, whoa! Ah, too many threads. Rip. No worries, I was just curious. Oh man, I'm gonna mess this up, aren't I? Yep, I messed it up, chat. I could already feel it. Oh no! Okay, I messed it up worse than I thought I would. I'm too aggressive with those crawlers, but then again, like, the only way to do this arena fast, like, at least if you're trying to do like nips, is you have to really, you know, you have to really be aggressive with the crawlers. items, huh? That's interesting. Oh, whoa. That was scary. Don't impact on the wall. That would be dumb. Well, for what it's worth, I think you guys did a great job with this game overall. I mean, content-wise, you have a lot of different, like, gameplay modes, so that's good. I mean, you have a decent number of, like, titans, so, I mean, like, all in all, like, I think, you know, with such a small dev team, it's pretty solid. Well, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I imagine you do need more help. I mean, for a game like this, you know, having 3 to 5 devs, you know, however many you're working with on a general basis is not a lot. Unfortunately, I don't really know custom logic, so I couldn't really help besides brainstorming. That's like as far as my help would go. Oh, no, is it? Okay. I wasn't sure. Are there any plans to officially add the Colossal Titan or Beast Titan in or anything like that? Oh my gosh, took him. Thank you. Have you ever played the Road to the Ocean expedition? I don't know if you're a casual player or you mostly just dev the game. Oh, you don't? Well, there's this, like, player-made Colossal Titan, I will say, on the expedition. It's pretty good. Obviously, it's just a normal model and everything, but the way it moves slower and everything, like you'd expect with Colossal Titan, is pretty cool. Oh no. Ooh, ooh, that was scary. Come on. There we go. Oh, did you add those missions? That's cool. There we go. We didn't fumble in the crawlers this time, chat. There we go. Why can't I just do it that perfectly every time? Yeah, I mean, when I first started playing this game, I literally could maybe kill a Titan every, 30 seconds. If I was lucky. Now I could kill Titan on average if everything goes well, anywhere from 7 to 10 seconds. Also depends on difficulty. And if they're in a horde, obviously it's harder, so it just depends. Crap. Yeah, you should definitely monetize parts of the game. I would 100% support that. Because, having some sort of income would be nice for y'all. Got 2 throwers, 2 for 1. Well, I tell you what, my income right now is shite, but if I ever, get some income, at least soon, I hope, or improve my income, I definitely wouldn't mind donating to y'all, so. I think this game is worth a donation at the very least. Like, I have played it quite a lot, so. But I am a poor penguin. Rip. Ooh, that was a little scary, chat. That was a little sus. I don't know why I did that, but I got away with it, so. There we go. Look at that. We're cruising. Yeah, why isn't it peer-to-peer? Is that complicated networking-wise for the networking code, or? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure what the issue was, but I figured it was a lot of the coding. That makes sense too. No throwers till next wave. We gotta lock in, chat. We gotta lock in. We gotta beat a record. We're doing really good this run, though. It's not my best run ever, but still very good. It could be my best run ever, though. The run is still young. Come on, throw. Throw, happy boy. You're not gonna throw? Jeez, bro. Well, I messed that up, didn't I? There we go. We did it! Okay, now we're smooth sailing until wave 28. Unless I fight both punks at once. Whoa, which looks like that's what's gonna happen. Okay, fine, fine. You guys want a punk fight? You're good at punk fight. Oh! Got you! There we go. Oh, did you see that? That is epic. Whew. Oh man, I messed up that hook cancel. There we go. Oh no. Oh, that was so sketchy. Okay, wave 28. We gotta be careful again. Yeah, I was thinking about the constant flaming swords thing today. Because I think that would be a good addition to the DD swords that Tingly has. So I was actually thinking about that too, Cappy. Man. Ooh, don't grab me, don't grab me. How dare you try to grab me? There we go. Just had to lock in there for a second. I'm trying to read the chat while playing, guys. This is hard. This is hard. Maybe I should just... Oh, focus! Dude, that's a lot of Titans in one spot. That's very bad for me. Especially since one of those is a guaranteed thrower. Man, this is going to slow me down so much. Okay, there's one. Are you a thrower? Don't fake me out. Okay, he's not a thrower. There we go. Are you the thrower? Okay, he's not a thrower either. Oh, you cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Okay, this guy must be a thrower then. Oh no, don't want to be in the middle of the arena. Don't want to aggro too many. Well, I guess we're fighting a big crawler and a big Titan together. My worst nightmare. Okay, it's not my worst nightmare. My worst nightmare is probably a crawler and a punk. I'm gonna run out of gas though. No! Man, why did I do that? No! Yeah, that was unfortunate. I know, I need escape. I need to escape. Actually, I don't know. I haven't asked Tingly, I'm not sure. At least I didn't die from impact, though. You might not count it if you're using the escape skill. Only certain skills are allowed. I don't know if escape is one of the skills that is not allowed. I love how I said this would be my last run like 5 times already and I'm still going. I just want to beat my previous record so badly, chat. I gotta beat it. Technically, you could use it once every refill, I think, Hador. So I've never used the escape skill in this arena, so I don't know if you can use it more than once. Technically, there's no, like, refilling station, so I don't know. But you've been using it, right? Can you only use it once? Oh, it doesn't light up again. Yeah, I guess you can only probably use it once then. Imagine if you use Titan Shifter. You could just transform in anytime someone grabs you. Bro, I'm on fire right now. Oh, I had to say it. I had to say it. And I missed right after I say it. But I'm still doing pretty good. Well, it's nice that the devs visited the stream. That was very unexpected. I don't know if he's still here or not, because he hasn't said anything, but that was cool that the devs joined. That was definitely not planned. Ah, cool, cool. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. Well, hopefully I don't disappoint. Maybe while you're working, I'll break my record. Maybe I'll get lucky. Whoa. Oh, also, since the dev here, maybe you guys should say the secret word to make my penguin do stuff. The secret word. Whoa. Sasagio, Sasagio. Nice. Got him. Throwers still have hands. Wait, they're not supposed to have hands? This is new to me. Honestly, I think Blade Throw is really good, but I don't know if it's overpowered like everyone in Ninja says, because on this arena here, Tingly got his best score. He got the DD score without using Blade Throw. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, not running out of blades would be kind of funky. I mean, if it'd kind of be cool if you could retrieve your blades after doing a blade throw, though. That'd be kind of sick. A boomerang passive. There you go. Wow, that would be really crazy. I mean, I would be cool. I guess this is not a thrower. That's good for me. Whoa. I hate Titans when they're against the wall. They're so hard to fight. Ugh, man. Now I gotta try to kill it without impacting. There we go. I don't know, I think you can make a boomerang passive work with blade throw, but you definitely have to nerf something for it to work correctly. I'm not sure what you would nerf. Yeah, having a way to, like, having a way to fight against the rock thrower ability would be pretty cool. Mess that up hard. I don't even know why I went for his legs there. That was silly of me. When you miss the reel in. There's our throwers. I love it when they're not right next to the wall. That's peak. Definitely peak. Also, do you know why throwers sometimes take so long to throw? Is there a reason behind the madness? Sometimes they like, you know, it takes them forever to throw. You're not sure if they're actually a thrower or not. Oh no. Oh, bro. That was crazy scary. Bro, I'm starting to slow down so much here. Because I keep missing my hook cancels. It's definitely not what we want. We need to keep our time low. So we can maximize our score here. And I'm fumbling the bag on this guy. There we go. Man, I'm starting to speed up again. That's crazy. That's what we need, though. Ooh, we won some time back there, chat. That's really good. Okay, this is the punk. The other two are throwers. Killed it. Alright, thrower. You got throw? Bro. It's so sad having to wait for them to throw, man. It kills so much time. I wish there was a better way to approach them. I don't really think there is, though. And oh my god, that was so scary. Ooh, that was scary. Okay, let's just raw dog it. It's fine. Got it. Oh no, this guy's a big boy. I don't want to raw dog the big boy. Ooh, feisty little guy here. Bro, I'm on fire, guys. Okay, for real though, I think I could beat my record this time. I really hope. We hope. Okay, I could fight two, as long as it's not a thrower, it's fine. There we go. I mean, even for this thrower, I could do it, but that's a little sketch. Not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. We'll see, though. I think this is the thrower. I guess not. Oh, it is. Bro, getting the thrower out of the way this early this round is huge. Because it lets... Now I don't have to fear the rest of the Titans here. I could just go in for the kill. Oh, spicy. He's doing those spicy maneuvers. Alright. I got this far, chat. I can't die now. I don't know. I'm pretty content with streaming, so I think that might be the way forward, at least in the immediate future. Nice. I kind of like the live interaction, you know? A TV show host. I might do videos too, though, you know, I've been thinking about doing both. Those little guys, man. I'm pretty sure this is just all abnormal, so I think I could go hay here. Go ham! Oh, you think so? Well, thank you. Yeah. Oh. Bro, that was a little sneaky grab. You guys see that? That guy was trying to be sneaky. We're cutting our time back down again, so this is really good. This is exactly what we needed to get our time back. Okay, I don't remember what's on wave 31, unfortunately, so that's got me at a bit of a disadvantage here. Okay, I guess one of those things is a punk. I gotta kill this guy quick. I don't think we'll be able to kill him quick enough. Crap. Nope. Well, I have another chance. Oh, I did it. Oh. Nice. Bro, that was intense. I could see why Tingly plays this so much. The better you get at this game, the funner it is to play. It's just very rewarding when you get better at it. Honestly, I prefer fighting punks over throwers in the arena at this point. The punks are predictable and I'm getting better at handling them. Bro, we're slaying. I know, guys. I'm feeling a record coming on. Definitely not risking that, though. Crap. Man, I messed that up. Oh well. Still recoverable. If I could just get on and get the Nate. Whoa! What was that? Yep, we're still on pace for a record. That was scary, though. Honestly, this is not so bad. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, it was nice to drop by, Cappy. I think I'm gonna break the record this time, so thank you again. And I'll post the score of this run on the Discord so you don't miss it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Wow, we are on fire. We're just slaying. Can't be stopped. I don't know, Hador. I'm doing really good here. Nice. Almost had my record wave. Okay. I was thinking it might be a thrower, but it's just regular Titan. Oh, that was close. Okay, I gotta get less greedy now, guys. I have to go in, and if I miss the kill, I miss the kill. You know. That's how I gotta play it. Yeah, I gotta go faster. There we go. We're almost record. Oh, almost got the record. Yeah, 100%. Maybe I could be a senior Jinx Phoenix member. Well, I guess, you know, it's the best of times, it was the worst of times, you know? Wow, they're fast now. Did you see that? We completed wave 36. Guys, I broke my record. Let's get the hero. Let's get the hero mode. Let's get the hero going. Okay, maybe we go the opposite direction. What's, would it be, what would be the opposite of senior? Like, would it be like super duper young Phoenix? super duper adept Phoenix. Bro, they're so fast now. Do you see this? Bro, it's crazy. Thank you. Let's get that S+. This is the run. Hador, I can feel it. Remember, I can't get greedy and just go in. I gotta redo the whole setup. There we go. Wow, they're fast, though. They're scaring me. They're so fast. Woo. And by 40, I think they get even faster. Fledgling. I'm a fledgling! I'll take it. Bro, I'm getting it. I'm gonna get the score. I'm gonna get the score. Can I guess Sasagio in the chat? Sasagio, Sasagio. We're winning the days with the Sagios. Bro, I'm slaying. What's going on? Oh, I missed. I missed one. Rip. Rip the perfect streak. Oh no. This is not good. I do not want to be in the center of... Oh, of course. I spawned with like 4 of these dudes. Oh! Oh, I barely saw that rock and dodged it. It's insane. Okay, we can still recover. Oh, nope, we can't. Please give me a good score. S+! We're a hero! We're a hero! I need a hero! Did really good there, though. Oh, Cappy missed it. It's okay, though. It was so unfortunate. I think I could have gone even further. Thanks, Hador. 1 sub is plenty. I do appreciate it. But that's the unfortunate thing about that. If I wasn't in the center of the map, I think I could have gone further with that, unfortunately. It was just aggroing all those Titans at once that really kind of threw off my groove there. And even then, I think I still could have recovered. I think I could have recovered. It just wasn't in the cards this time. So, 2 bonuses here. Not only am I S+, but I beat Cappy's score. How far away was I from the next rank? What was my score? It was 3,088. So let's go back to ranks again. Bro! I was only like... Let's see. I was about 62,000 points off from SS grade, which is not bad. Like, I was almost at 400k, so I was over halfway over through S+ grade. So it means if I survived, I think if I survived 2 more waves, maybe even another wave. If I survived 1 more wave, I think I might have got SS grade, maybe. It would have been close, but... Cool. So I think we have to end it on the S+ then, since, I think that's probably the best I'm going to get for today then. Also, let's see if Cappy's probably asleep, but Let's send Cappy a message here. Just send him the screenshot. Cool. Well, I don't know if he ever made the list public, but he has talked about it in the past. Let me see if I can find it for you really quick, actually. Okay. Oh, I found the list. I found the list for you. Okay. This is the list. Here. Wait a second. Oh, that's under... Is this under announcements for... Wait a second. Sorry, I don't think that's the correct list. Let me keep looking. Huh. Weird. I couldn't find the list, but the ones I know that are banned for sure are blade throw, and let's go... Let me look at the list of skills really quick, so it kind of refresh memory. So dance is actually allowed. I don't know why it's allowed, but it is. Blade throw is banned. What else is banned? Well, the only things I could think of are banned skill-wise would technically be blade throw, and also you have to have impact off. You need to have infinite gas off. I mean, you need to have impact on. I hope I said that the first time. But, yeah. I mean, maybe that's the only skill he banned. Basically, as far as I'm aware, I think you can use all the blade skills except blade throw. So, I am actually down to stream more, but I need to take a break because I need to make some food and some stuff. So, if y'all would like, what I'll do is I'll go make food and take a quick break, and then I'll come back and we can stream a different game. We might be able to stream either GTFO if Chrona's down, or we can do Witcher 3 if people don't want to play GTFO. Actually, let me message Chrona. Hey guys! I was gonna message Chrona real quick. Also, since you're here, Rex, I can't hear you guys. 1 second. Oh, is he not? Okay. Well, I saw Emmy's mic do something, and I didn't hear anything, so I figured I thought my settings might be off. Yeah, I was just gonna ask. Yeah, I was just gonna ask if any of them are down to play GTFO. I was gonna actually do an @ in the chat really quick. Corona. Rex. Tally. GTFO. Emmy. Also, I just posted my score. I don't know if you saw it. I got S plus finally. Yep, S plus. Yep, I got hero. I'm officially hero now. Yeah, I grinded and I got S plus today. Yeah. Dude, I was very close to SS with that score, and I died in a really dumb way, actually. I think with this run, it was a really good run. I think I could have pulled it off, but I just messed it up. Well, what happened was, I accidentally fell on the ground after the last wave, and I just couldn't get out of the center of the arena, and so I aggroed like 4 Titans at once on the next wave, is what happened. So, like, you know, it was just because I was in a bad spot when they spawned in is really what, like, really threw me off on that run. Yeah, on the center. The last Titan I killed was in the center, and I'm streaming when I was doing this, so I think I just blanked out for a second, and I just realized, and then when I came to, I'm like, oh crap, I gotta get out of the center of the arena. And obviously I was not quick enough, so. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I got to wave 40, so I'll take it. They definitely do speed up on wave 40, so. They actually speed up before that, I noticed. They speed up like wave 37, wave 36, and then they speed up again at 40, I think. Well, the first time they speed up, I think, is wave 20, or it's wave 21 is when they first speed up. And then the next wave I noticed, I think, is a wave 36 or wave 37, and then I think again at 40. But I think that's as fast as they get after 40. Cool. Yeah, I was just seeing if everyone's down to play GTFO. I'm gonna make some food and stuff, and maybe if everyone's down, I could stream and we can play. Cool. Also, oh, of course.
I woke up and all they got to hear is my fucking grunt of doom.
I see.
And I didn't have any time to change my voice so they couldn't hear the real voice. So all they hear is this fucking deeper voice than what's normal.
That's funny. Well, Rex, I got S plus finally. I got to wave 40. Yeah. I got to wave 40. Yeah, well, the way I died was dumb. I just got stuck in the middle of the arena, and I couldn't get out of the middle of the arena in time because I was stuck in between waves. And once, I ended up being in a bad spot where 4 Titans spawned on me. So it's like, at that point, I was pretty screwed. I just couldn't recover. I think one of them was definitely a thrower. I think it might have been 2 throwers and abnormals, so it was... Yeah, it was a bad situation. Yeah, and what's crazy is that run was going so well. Like I was telling Angel just now, I'm pretty sure if I just wasn't in the center of the arena, I could have took that wave on. Because the wave didn't really look that hard. I just aggroed so many to start. Yep. But I was... Yeah, I don't know what happened, dude, but after, like, wave 35, I just caught on fire and made up a lot of lost time. I don't know what happened. I was
You
just...
got a fire time too.
Yeah. After wave 35...
Aiming away. My
Yeah.
damage timer is a full 50.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just don't count the damage. It's kind of dumb. I mean, if they counted the damage, obviously our ranks would be higher, and that's the only reason it's not included, because they don't want to inflate the ranks, which is kind of silly. Because, you know, you think, like, the damage should be a factor to your score.
What about the ways that I don't know what the ways that you got
Right, makes sense. But, you know, ever since I got decent at killing Titans, it's, you know, it's pretty easy to just always have gas on you in the arena. Like, the only times I ran out of gas and was literally F ranked, you know, when I was F rank, I ran out of gas several times, but, like, since then, I've never run out of gas, so. Rip. Right, yeah. Sometimes the spawns really screw you over. Well, I'm streaming on Twitch right now, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end the stream really quick, and then I need to eat and stuff because I haven't made food today, so I'll go do that, and then when you guys are ready to play GTFO later, we can stream or whatever. Oh, oh, nice. So they'll have some extra time. Right.
And no one else wants to come in. He's like, I can't get shit done. No one else is coming in.
Right. He needs more people. Right.
He doesn't want to supervise, but he has to. And it sucks.
Right. No, I gotcha.
Because you guys like me, who has 4 years of experience, the other guy has 3 years of experience, and we're ready to go. Like, we already work by ourselves anyways, but we gotta get checked on every, like, so hours.
Right.
But he can't put us on a project by ourselves without having someone who has all the experience.
Right, no, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Well, you know, I'm sure maybe it's a union thing like you're saying, but it's probably just like OSHA regulations. Like, I'm sure there's regulations for it too, so.
Well, no. This one's union only. I work with guys who came from non-union work and all that, and they talk about how they don't need to be watched at all when they're going in, and by the time they're done, all that shit looks hideous. And my only thought is, why the fuck are you putting in shitty work?
Right.
I know, I went into work the other day, and the guy I was working with was like, hey, they told me you put that up there. He's like, that looks like shit. Do you not know how to do your fucking job? And I was like, that fucking wasn't me.
Right.
I didn't start on these rooms till, like, a month ago. He's like, that was done fucking 6 months ago. I wasn't even here.
Right.
He's like, oh. Yeah, don't tell me I do shitty fucking work, damn it. Let's take a level on that shit.
Well, I'll be back. I'm gonna just grab some food and then we'll play some more or whatever.
Yeah, I'm done.
Cool, cool. Thank you for everyone for attending the stream. I do plan on streaming more in a little bit, so I'm gonna end this current stream just so it's nice and tidy and I can rename the other stream and all that. But thank you for attending.